Hello? Greetings. Oh, I'm asleep. Hold on. Wake up! Hi. I woke up. Hi, everyone. Sorry for being slightly late. I, it's really funny. I finished eating with time to spare, and then I'm like, oh, but now I have to, like, clean my aligners and floss and brush my teeth, and it makes me late. It is a struggle. I was late? Yeah, I'm late by quite a bit, actually, today. Wait, was I distracted by a dog-shaped potato? No, he's not here. I don't know where he is. I'm sure he's fine. What's for games today? I thought we might continue digging a hole because I thought it was really fun. Unless you guys weren't feeling it, but I liked it. It was fun. I also I keep wanting to find like decent horror games to play. I know they come out all the time, but so many of them are just shit. You liked it and bought it for yourself? Oh hell yeah. My bangs are getting so long again. I have my hair cut on Monday, which is gonna be interesting. I should be home in time for collab. I think I'm not actually sure we're doing it this week. I need to check in with Nimi. Um, but yeah, my bangs are so long that it constantly has me going again. But yeah, I got a haircut on Monday, so I should shorten them back up again. It's interesting. I realized actually that the reason why there are so many big objects buried in the hole is probably because, like, you know, if you were to get rid of all the dirt, it would still give you, like, leave off points to be able to get back out again. Yeah, there are so many terrible horror games that come out that are just, like, streamer bait, and I don't really want to play those necessarily. I want to play an actually good one. Yeah, they're also good landmarks. Oh, my headset is twisted. Why so twisted? Mick. Hello, hello. On the botfly, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. There we are. Cool. So I put my headset back on now. Yeah, Silent Hill F I heard was like, some people really enjoyed it and some people fucking hated it. Is there a song command? No. We don't officially acknowledge that any music is playing. Yeah, I think the main problem was the combat, I hear. Routine? Is that the one that I played? The one that, like, took forever to come out? I liked that one okay. My main problem with it was like the first section of it was really, really good. And then in the second station, I thought it kind of like absolutely fucked up the pacing of the game, and I wasn't as invested. And also, like, the first time the game scared me was about 30 minutes from the end. Did I watch the lad dig? Yeah. It's honestly pretty funny. Um, it's pretty funny how, like, meticulous you have to be in all of that stuff. Like, they can't just, the thing can't just land and then they rip it open and drag everyone out. It has to be like it's this whole process. It's so careful and considered. Yo, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Caster Shell, for the 7 months and Player One Not Ready for the 19 months. Tom for the 19 months as well. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited for Pragmata. I hope the main game is as good as the demo. Oofin, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you. Tomodachi is such a weird game because I should enjoy it, but then like I look at the character creation stuff and I get stressed thinking about trying to get Miis that actually look like anything I want them to look like, especially because you can't just like, yoink people's Miis, you have to do them yourself. I I don't wanna. Hi, welcome. I'm awake, I swear. No. I believe, didn't they specifically say that they weren't sharing or they weren't putting like Mii code sharing in Tomodachi because like they were worried about the things that people would create? Yeah, you can't share your Miis or your Tomodachis or whatever. Yeah, the creator is crazy. You can do some incredibly crazy things with it. I think that's why I find it so funny when people do like edgy names or designs in Nintendo games, because Nintendo tries so very hard not to let you do that. And they are so strict about it. They don't want you doing these things. So whenever something does like either slip through the cracks or they didn't, fully lock it down or whatever, it's inherently more funny than if someone had like an edgy name on say Deadlock or something like that. Speaking of Deadlock, I forgot to tell you guys about one of my favorite games that I had recently. I swear that like the opening of stream is now just like Deadlock stories. But I had this very fun one. Hold on, I'm gonna change the music real quick and then we'll talk about it. Skinny you, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. Do that. Cool. Tatsu, thank you for the 3 years. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, so Deadlock. I had a game where, and I do think that there is a problem with like people who can't possibly admit that their call might not have been good, even if they're not sure if it was good or not. So what happened is Ivy and Warden were on green lane. They get jumped by the enemy team, including a drifter who ults. Warden then ults. Ivy couldn't see Warden, so also ults and picks Warden up. Blue, thank you for the 2 months to like, save him. Warden flips No, man, thank you for the 100 bits, because obviously being picked up by Ivy ruins his ult. And he believed that he could, I guess, counter what was happening. And some colorful words were said. It was like a little bit of an overreaction. Ivy immediately goes into full defensive mode, and I don't know. I actually found Ivy more annoying because like people who like yell bad words at you like are clearly just emotional in the moment, whereas Ivy was being like this smug I can do no wrong kind of thing. Mojito, they give it the 15 months, which is actually more annoying in my opinion. Um but yeah, they both called each other like all sorts of colorful words, including a word that begins with C and some slurs. And it settled down for a bit, but then like Ivy was just needling him the whole time, like antagonizing him and stuff like that. So like, you know, it would be like, oh yeah, we can defend the walker as long as Warden doesn't go and die again. Like just basically just trying to like prolong it, and then Warden was taking the bait every single time. Which was a shame because actually when Warden was communicating not with Ivy, he was actually very constructive and polite, which is very weird. I think the man just had a horrible temper. And eventually Ivy gets so like antagonistic that Warden basically says, I'm gonna buy or sell all my items and buy a magic carpet and just fly around. And eventually I was just like, just because Ivy, like, you know, in text chat, I said, just because Ivy's being a prick doesn't mean you need to punish the rest of us. And this is testament to how reasonable Warden is. Or, you know, how it was just that Warden got rage baited into blind hate. Because he actually, I said, you know, how about you guys meet each other, lock in, and play? And Warden absolutely did. He didn't sell any of his items. He went back to communicating very constructively, like, you guys bait them on blue, I'll get this urn. Blah, blah, blah. Ivy shut the fuck up as well. And we went on to win the game, despite the fact that it had been falling apart for a while there. But as we're killing the Archmother, like, the last bit of her fucking health disappears, the screen's about to come up, and I see both of their microphones open. And I know what's coming. And just this absolute fucking tidal wave of abuse and slurs at each other instantaneously as the game is ending and it eventually cuts them off. I appreciate that bros held it in until the end of the game and then unleashed hell. Like, you know, whatever, man. I don't care. Words don't hurt me. It was funny. They kept their shit together long enough, and then the truce was done. They just went nuts. It was very funny. That's been one of my favorite interactions recently. But Andrew, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, genuinely, I think both of them, if neither one of them had been rude, they both would have been very constructive, normal teammates. Because Ivy, before that point, was communicating very constructively and was also very polite to the rest of us. And so was Warden. It's just they fucking, like, hated each other. Where am I from? I'm from England, but my accent doesn't sound like it. The Stereo Galaxy, thank you so much for the 2 million years. It is complicated, but thank you. Hi, Dawn. I saw that, like, Yoshi was like, hey, releasing a small balance patch, and then completely changed Haze's ult within it, which I thought was interesting. You did miss the Deadlock story. It was a funny one. What did you miss? TLDR, 2 people being incredibly toxic to each other because there was a bad call and a bad fight that got Warden killed, potentially. They antagonized each other to the point where Warden was gonna rage quit. And then I told them to meet each other and lock in so that we could actually win. And they did. And then the game ended and they just, like, unleashed, like, so much fucking abuse on each other right at the end. Like, they'd been holding it all back. It was, like, full slurs. 100% power level. It was great. Turing, thank you for the 62 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Gabe. I saw someone say that their friend in Europe refuses to play European Deadlock because there is an air of European sadness at every lobby. Which honestly, I've been getting decent lobbies recently, but like if you do get like, you know, half the team is from Russia and not communicating in English, and then for some reason two other people are from China, we get people from China for some reason. And nobody's speaking the same language, and the only time people open mic is to like hurl insults at each other. Those lobbies are sad, and those lobbies are pretty European because I don't think North America gets that much Russian stuff going on there, and presumably the vast majority of people playing on NA are English speaking. But yeah, I think the unique thing about European realms, which I've talked about before, is when there are that many languages on one server, sometimes the only language you have in common is slurs. So people tend to just default to that. Yeah, no, it's interesting because like I appreciate it when people use voice chat, but every now and again someone takes it too far and it becomes like neurotic micromanagement central. And that's when I start tuning people out. Like there's definitely a sweet spot between being uncommunicative and also just like actually making people stop listening to you because you won't shut the fuck up. Like it's very distracting trying to do a team fight that you actually know that you can do because of where you are and the fact that you know your own power level and things like that. And you've got someone screaming in your ear, no, you need to back up, you need to back up, we don't win this, back up, retreat, retreat, back up, wait, no, 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 you can't do that. It's like, oh my god, the reason we can't do this is because you won't shut the fuck up. Yeah, I think I've muted more people for being like overly yappy than I have people for being rude because I find that people tend to be rude more on text chat. You think I'm while doing posts with voice chat in a MOBA? I raise you that the average person whining on Reddit and Twitter is vastly misrepresenting how bad the average game is because the really bad games are what sticks in your mind. Whereas you could, like, I will have entire nights of Deadlock where nothing bad happens in terms of toxicity. Like, people might not be very good at the game, but like, genuine like genuinely people being horrid is few and far between, especially to me. Like maybe someone might say something nasty to someone else, but then it's like a one-off thing and it's fine. Summer Smash hit, thank you for the entire year. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like, I think I've only had one game where I really had to mute someone for being nasty to me, and that was like 2.5 weeks ago. It was the one I played with you, Don. Um, And that was actually, they seemed chill. I usually do like a vibe test before I open my mic in Deadlock. It's always awkward actually because sometimes you'll have a bunch of people who are very chatty and then I will open my microphone to say something like I'm gonna go get the sinners. Dead fucking silence. And it's like, I'm sorry. But yeah, like those two seemed chill, but then when I spoke, they were just doing that exaggerated. Like I don't think they were genuinely being like they were, you know when someone tries to pretend to be something to the point that they actually become that thing. They were pretending to be like over thirsty. They were like, "Oh my god, a girl. A girl." And it's just like it doesn't bother me, but it's just I don't want to deal with it, man. Just mute. Deadlock, you need to get someone to invite you. And actually, the invites come out so fast on my ult that I made so that I could play with people who don't play the game without, like, dragging them into fucking Archon and Oracle lobbies. I got invited and it showed up within about 10 minutes. So you just need someone on Steam who has access to the game and can add you as a friend and then press invite. Not like invite to game, but invite to playtest. But yeah, I think Reddit and the Steam community have threads where people will just like sending invites. Someone in chat might be able to do it for you if they are willing and chill. You still have to get one. Do I have you on Steam? Out of here, about to invite you to fucking Deadlock. Someone here must have you on Steam and have access to Deadlock. Ought you know, I don't have you on Steam. Someone in chat will have access and can give you access to Deadlock. It is very easy. Deadlock is an invite game. Yeah, you wouldn't think so from how like popular it is. It's mostly because the invite is actually like anybody can get in. Like it is technically invite only, but it's not exclusive in the slightest. And I think I don't know, do you have like unlimited invites? I know it used to be like 5 with more rolling. I don't know if it's still limited. I invited Ray the other day. You don't know why they kept that still? Because it is technically still a test. There's lots of stuff still unfinished, lots of janky models. Most characters, even the newer ones, will clip through themselves. Like Rem, for example, if you dash jump backwards, your coat clips fully through your back. So you get to see like Rem's back. Sinclair's model is fucking awful, yeah. But yeah, they'll do like huge balance updates. Or just like completely change the way a hero a hero functions. Like Yoshi released a patch yesterday that just said small balance patch, and it literally changes the entire way that Haze's ult works. It's no longer a 360 around her, and is instead a cone where she's looking. Just a small balance patch that completely changes a hero. I don't mind the idea from a balance point of view, but I do think it is a little bit fucked up in terms of like it's called a bullet dance, and now it's more like a bullet cone. Anarchy! The problem is though, like the way that it was before, it was literally like everyone on the team buys metal skin and then hopes they can get away before like metal skin runs out because the ult lasts longer than metal skin. I think. Yeah, Bella Corwin, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. What game? Deadlock. I often talk about Deadlock at the start of the stream. You were summoned by Baldur's Gate music? You were! What's on the agenda today? Probably digging a hole. I thought it was fun. Yeah, like legitimately, it was so hard to survive Hazel. Shadowheart? Did you see that picture of Sabrina Carpenter with black hair that literally just made her look like Shadowheart? Whiskey Mike, thank you for the 11 months, and G Mister, thank you so much for the 5 months. I'm gonna go find it. You might explode. It was a good picture. Hold on. I love how Google Images, nothing fucking loads at full res anymore. It's so fun. I enjoy it a lot. I have to click into their shitty articles to steal their photos. There you go. Here she is. Yeah, someone said this looks a lot like Shadowheart. I can see it. She looks very different with black hair. It was funny because when these pictures came out, someone was basically like, I can now understand how, like, people in spy movies will just change their hair and nobody recognizes them anymore. You watched the 2 episodes of The Boys? Nice, nice. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot too. I feel like they still had a little bit of like the shock value thing, which is annoying. Um, but like it's always had it. It just didn't feel quite as gratuitous and the only thing that they were doing this time around, which was nice. I don't I don't I don't understand the superhero with the huge dick. MC Gamer, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Like, you know, his whole thing was like beating people up with his gigantic penis. And it's like, wouldn't that hurt him more than anything? Did they bring him back? Yeah. Well, is that his power? Yeah, literally his penis is like, I don't know, like a football field long or something. And has like some level of being able to control it like a snake. But actually he usually just picks it up and smacks people with it like it's like a tentacle whip or something. I can't show you. I can't show it to you because it's a penis. Like legitimately, it's just a really long penis. It even has a foreskin. Like you'll have to look it up. What are you supposed to Google? The boy's penis guy will probably get you far enough. His name is Love Sausage. Yeah, that's right, actually. Yeah, it's kind of funny because it almost doesn't really look like a penis because it's so weird. But yeah, like he genuinely uses it as like a truncheon essentially. It's like, wouldn't that hurt him more than them? Maybe he's just into it now. He likes the pain. But yeah, the boys has always been like that. I feel like season 4 got a little bit to the point where it was just like, this isn't like, I don't mind the gratuitous stuff I can just kind of ignore while waiting for like the fun Homelander parts. Um, or the Huey bits, because I like Huey. And I like A-Train. um, but like season 4 felt like it was just all like trying to be shock value. Dude, my favorite part of like the first 2 episodes so far is mild spoilers incoming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is they have a section where Butcher is running away from the newly revived Soldier Boy, and I don't know if they just didn't kind of explain that Bro was still feeling kind of like frozen or something. Because they have like a shot of Butcher running towards 2 characters and then Soldier Boy is chasing him in the background, but Jensen Ackles is literally just fucking gently jogging, like a gentle stiff jog. And it's like, that is not a superhuman being. That is like Jensen Ackles chasing a dog for the, like to get the ball back or something. No, it was very very good. I enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, no, they still do the shock value. There's a one section where there's this hero called Rock Hard, and he's like a dude. He's basically like invulnerable, made out of rocks, impenetrable, so on and so forth. And then they get there and they find that actually he's like let himself go, and the way he let himself go is that he's been like ejaculating like lava, which is then solidified into rock, and you get treated to this line where fucking Frenchie in his terrible goddamn French accent goes like layers on layers of cum or something. And it's like, okay, thank you for the exposition. Is this normal? No, we don't usually talk about the boys. The episodes premiered last week, so we're talking about it now. So the show devolves into the comics, yes. No, I honestly don't mind his accent. I actually don't. I can't tell if an accent is real or not in French. So, but I just think it's funny because it's so exaggerated. And he also insists on saying "Petit Huey," which is after a while it gets annoying. The text of speech is hilarious. Yeah, it is. They yeah, like I still watch the show because I think Homelander is one of the most like interestingly acted characters ever, and I think Huey is a sweetie and his actor is very handsome, and Butcher's always fun. And then I like A Train's whole character arc, so I watch the show for these things. Oh no, Cynic. I feel like also with French, it's so hard to get right because for in my experience at least, the French are very, very picky about whether or not something sounds authentic or understandable in French. And they will absolutely let you know if it doesn't. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum. Like I actually a lot of the vacations I took as a child were to France because my family liked France. And I think it gave me an inherent reluctance to try speaking second languages. Like, Dren's Rage, thank you for the 20 months. I just have so many, like, recollections of trying to, speak a little French in shops and stuff to be polite, and basically kind of just getting, like, an eye roll and a very condescending attitude about it as they responded to me in English. So I do not like the idea of trying to speak another language. But whereas when I went to Mallorca and Spain and stuff, they fucking loved it. They fucking loved it when I tried to speak Spanish. But yeah, I get reluctant to even try because of those experiences as a child. No, I think there are plenty of nice French people. I did have a Parisian in my university course though, and unfortunately she was came from a very well-off background, and I just remember I was like she was a little bit of an outcast, right? And so I was like, I'm gonna make friends with her. And I made friends with her and we went shopping. And I remember she very specifically said, uh, I hate all these peasants around. And I was like, what? So I stopped hanging out with her. Like I've legitimately before or after never heard someone call someone a peasant like that. It was just like you can't use that word. We're not in like the 14th century or something. What are we doing? It was interesting. Yeah, maybe it was a language barrier thing, but yeah, the word she selected in English was not great. I love this piece of music. It's interesting to me that a lot of people probably never heard it because you have to kind of go like behind the Druid's Grove, right? She blew her cover as a time traveler? That's true. That must be what she did. First time you did this fight, you got your ass handed to you? I think that's a pretty universal experience as well. Those harpies are mean. thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it's very easy to miss stuff like that, just because, like, the game doesn't really technically direct you anywhere. Fucking rip to that dumb kid. I saved his life, didn't you? You forgot about the kid on your 5th playthrough. Well, he's dead. The owlbear cub? The owlbear cub is kind of weird because you have to do a very specific sequence of actions to have him show up in your camp. Like, I think I saw him, but I didn't actually get him in my camp the first time until I went and did it properly, I guess. Dirge playthrough is rough because Alfira has a really good item she can give you in Act 2, but oops. Hey, Ballin. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it regardless. It's a lot of fun, I think. Speaking of Alfira. Your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Does the game also yoink Halcyon in Act 3? It depends on who you left at your camp. It just happens to be Halcyon for most people because they just leave him there. Marius, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. And Caster Shell, thank you for gifting us out to Ballin. Yeah, Tenny, it feels a bit metagamey to do that, though. In your Dirge playthrough, Halcyon disappeared? When? I didn't play Ragnarok Online Origin. I did play Ragnarok Online Original. For what it's worth, I don't think the egg ever goes anywhere. Like, I don't think it ever hatches or anything. She just talks about it. She's just like, I will nurture this hatchling or something. It does? I've legitimately never had it do it. My otter ferret! Oh, in the epilogue. Okay, well, I never got to the epilogue because I do everything up until going to, like, is it the Foundry or whatever? And then I quit. I'm sorry, Will. I can't be fucked to go deal with rescuing your dad because that place sucks. Listen, I get to Act 3, I finish Astarion's arc, if Gale's lucky I might do his too, and then I kind of just bomb out. Oh no, I did the House of Hope last time. I did the House of Hope. I absolutely, like, handed his ass to him in the House of Hope. No, yeah, sorry, when I say the Foundry, I mean, like, the Ironworks or whatever it is, where the gnomes are, in Act 3. Yeah, I always like to finish Astarion's story because I do think the writing is very, very good there. Where, like, you meet, I can't remember what his name is, but one of Astarion's, like, former, like, lovers slash victims. And Astarion, like, feels real bad about it. And you can see his, like, sadness. No, not Cazador, the guy in the cell. Sebastian, yeah, Sebastian. You meet Sebastian. Have I finished the game at all? No, legitimately, I get every playthrough to that point in Act 3 and then I stop. Like, I have, let's see. I have 279 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 and I've never rolled credits. I get demotivated whenever I finish my build because nothing like, you know, there's nothing to progress towards anymore. It's like, you know, when you finish evolving your Pokemon and you're just like, eh. Am I considering loading the game up with funny mods? I could do that. I've only ever done like, God, it kind of weirds me. Sorry, I was looking at the logo. Why does Asterion look like Will Poulter on the fucking logo art? He doesn't look like him, he looks like Eyebrows Kid. You know, before he had his glow up. Like, tell me I'm wrong. God, if you Google him now, you get all of his glow up pictures. Yes, legitimately, he looks like this. Specifically in this picture. Hold on. Like, so these images are gonna be really low res, sorry. This is Asterion in the fucking art. Doesn't really look that much like Asterion to me. Remu, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, thank you. And then like, this is a screen grab from TikTok, so it's gonna be great. Looks like this. Looks like this kid. Technically kind. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. But it's okay because like Will Poulter has like a glow up, so clearly cover art Asterion will as well, right? You won't be able to unsee that, sorry. Yeah, have you seen him? Have you seen him more recently, chat? Have you seen him? He looks like this. Yeah, he's very pretty. Oglock, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Crazy glow up. Thirsting over men? We're talking about glow ups, yeah. That is not the same person. It is the same person. Yeah, he was actually, if you watch Guardians of the Galaxy 3, he was Adam Warlock in that. What I think of him as Adam Warlock? I thought it was I thought he was really good. I love the like now let's not be rash or don't be rash or whatever line with the weird little creature he got fixated on. Do do dee do. I wish I could figure out why my browser window flickers now. I think it's not just browser, it seems to happen like overall on my computer, but it happens sometimes a lot and then doesn't happen at all other times. It's really weird. Mew, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. There's no Charge Blade mod. Why live? Painkiller, thank you for the 16 months. And Archangel, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Yeah, it started happening on the last couple of driver updates. Been having that recently too. Is it specifically like, you know, your second monitor, it will just kind of like, it's not even like a real flicker. It's literally, well, it is, but it's so slight. It's just like a very slight, like the quickest little like flash. It's really weird. It's not like the whole thing. It's just like Windows just going, it's really weird. At least it's not just me, and hopefully it means the drivers will like eventually be fixed. Usually if G-Sync is engaged today, I get the indicator, so it might be caused by that, but it's not fully engaging G-Sync now. Ganson, thank you for the 100 bits. Does that happen when you move your mouse now? It's really weird. My one saving grace is it doesn't happen in games, so... that's weird, Sammy. But yeah, it didn't happen on my old driver. It's just happened on like the last 2 or 3 driver revisions, I think. It's very irritating. But I can't go back to my old driver because it was making Deadlock crash. Though actually, I'm not sure it was, because I think Deadlock's specific crash was, get this, I think it was the power cable from my PSU to my GPU. Because, like, maybe toggles back per driver update. Oh yeah, no, you have to re-enable it on a driver update. Yeah, you know how I replaced my PSU because the fan got really noisy? I reused the cable because it's all compatible in Seasonic's PSU lineup. But I think maybe it was either like reaching the end of its life, or maybe because one was a 3.0 and one's a 3.1 connection, it's like Deadlock only started getting like errors that were specifically related to power. But it was so odd because like Deadlock's not that intensive. I mean, it's not well optimized, but it doesn't have like ray tracing or anything, whereas I could play Resident Evil 9 on max settings while streaming with no issue. But I haven't had a crash since I switched the cable, so touch wood. Is that BG3? Yeah. Yeah, Deadlock's optimization is really weird. I have to restart the game every 2 matches, otherwise I lose 10 frames a game. Until, like, I'm missing about 40 frames from what I was to when I started playing. Do you think I'd ever get a dual PC stream setup? Maybe if it gets, like, really, really bad. Maybe Helldivers with the same problem? Maybe? I don't think so, though, because Helldivers has been a problem for well over a year. Yeah, Helldivers is also a hard freeze, which is less a GPU issue than anything else. It's like a CPU or something. No, I have a global frame cap, so it's not that it's overloading on a menu. Chat, is the little cyst in Warframe a parasite creature? It is, right? Yes. Don't be coy. I'm trying to figure out a short title. Okay. Parasite is a high SEO term, yeah. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. Am I publishing a Warframe short that blames you for your infection? Yeah, your message actually shows up in it. Like, your message is actually on screen, and I yell at you. But yeah, Lilithstar, thank you so much for gifting us up. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Space herpes is what everyone calls the cyst. I feel like that's just a gamer thing. Like, in League, everyone just called Malzahar shit space AIDS. Like, I think that's a universally accepted gamer term thing that they do. It's like just put space in front of a contagious disease. Urban Cowboy, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Does it annoy you when someone mentions you? It doesn't really annoy me, but when someone does it excessively, it's not a good look. Like, especially if the messages aren't particularly relevant for me to be looking at. You will get bopped by the mods eventually. It's not an invite to do it, they will smack you. Does it annoy you when someone sends you random stickers on Steam chat? Why are there so few emotes? I have like one little emote. Thank you, Leviana. Yes, that's how you enable a global 3D, or a global frame cap. Yeah, on Steam, I have like one emote. I'm gonna send it to Gray so I can send you guys a screenshot. Where is Gray? Lost online 3 weeks ago. That's a lie. I know that fucker's online. Yeah, I have this little sticker. I had this sticker for like years, and it's like one of the only stickers I actually have on Steam. I have this little thing. What is this? It's just called Offspring. What game is this from? I don't know. It's a Steam sticker. Is that a Kirby? It's Offspring. Oh no. I guess you would need to do like trading or something for other stickers. I've never done that, so I have like 3 stickers. No, I don't think it is the Offspring. It just says Offspring. There's a store with Steam points? Wait, Steam has a Steam points store? How old is my account? Hold on. How can I tell how old my account is? I'd like to see. I can see how long. I think I got my Steam account in like 2007. How do I look up my points? Where's the shop? Oh, point shop. Oh my god, I've never been here. How many points do I have? How do I see? Your balance, 1,367,723 points. Do you think that's enough to afford a sticker? I've used Steam a while, man. Oh no. It's okay, the game purchases, they're a business expense. It's fine. Yeah, excuse me, Valve, could I have one sticker, please? Oh, wait, so this is how people get fancy profile backgrounds and stuff? Genuinely, the utter lack of curiosity I have had in regards to anything on Steam. Like, I'm just not engaged with any of this. Listen, I use Steam to launch my video games and that's it. Oh god, the Steam is the fucking point shop is lagging out my client. I'm leaving. Hi, Say! Orange, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. do. Most of your Steam points are because of how old the account is? Yeah, same. Yeah, there is Warframe stuff on there. I guess I'll go and look. I'll go and look and buy some stickers and stuff. Why? How? I don't know, cause like I legitimately when back in my day, man, you just open the Steam client and you launch the game. And that's what I've done the entire like oh god. I don't know. Like, what year are we in? Nearly 20 years I've had a Steam account. Your Steam profile says how old it is? How do I get check? I did briefly look and I couldn't see it. This is how much I use Steam. Let's see. It says level 20. Is your level the account age? My account is 17 years old. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Click the badge. What badge? December 10th, 2008. There you go. Yeah. But yeah, I just discovered what Steam points are, say. I was like, wait, how do people have new stickers? Because Gray sent me one, and I've only ever had like the same 2 stickers the entire time I've been using Steam. And so I learned today what the Steam store is, or the Steam Points store is. So that's exciting. Stop sending me stickers! I will defriend you. A demo for roguelike where you play as an MMO tank trying to aggro mobs off your party members. I do like Anxiety Simulator. That's fun. When did Steam launch? Wasn't it like 2003? Hold on, let's have a look. Or am I getting it mixed up with... No, it was 2003. Wait, 2003 was such a good fucking year. We had Gaia Online and Steam. That's cool. Wait. That was 2003, yeah. Crazy. God bless. Silver Nightwing, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Have I made any badges yet? They get you account levels. That's how you add more friend cap. I don't need to add more friend cap. I don't need that many friends. But otherwise, no. Zytixify, thank you so much for the 56 months. Thank you, thank you. Da, 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 do, do, do. But yeah, unfortunately, you guys have made the mistake of, like, reminding me that, like, features exist in the Steam store, and now I remembered I need to do, like, a friends list cleanup. You fools. Kumasi, thank you for gifting us up to sticker. Thank you, thank you. Do I have a 5-digit friend ID? I don't know. you new? Hi, you new. Why are you all hyped? What did you do? Oh, yeah? Oh. Kills. Kills. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very, very much. And DJ Archer, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I will try not to kill my friends list. I was gonna say something else, but then Leon came zooming in here. Hello, Neen. Are you okay now? Have you recovered? Oh yeah. Sometimes when we're like doing Steam code send arounds for collabs and stuff, it's always really funny because everyone's like IDs are like at least 2 to 3 digits longer than mine. I actually know how I see my actual ID because I've got that custom URL thing. I'll probably do it on like the friend list thing, maybe. Yeah, I have a custom URL. Yeah, my ID is still not that short, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 digits long. Or that's my friend code. Is that my ID? I think it's my ID. DLC! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. You have a 4-digit ID? Hell yeah. Do you think Gabe has 1? It would be funny if Gabe had 3. Hi, your tail is so fluffy. How did it get this fluffy? You must tell me your secrets, your hair care secrets, girl. What did you snoof? Was there a bug? There's no bug. It's in your imagination. I just realized that stupid thing's still on here. There you go. The worms are back. Leon really hates bugs. There's no bugs here, though. He's okay. Okay, it's time for games! Would you like some of my milk tea, chat? It is matcha flavored because they didn't have cream. Quite nice. Oh yeah, one last thing. There's like this horrible back to the boys. Back to the boys. So if you're avoiding the boys spoilers, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When Homelander is like, you never told me your friend's name was Mother's Milk, and then like he does a little tongue thing. What? Why? What the fuck is wrong with the creator? That was more gross than anything else that they did. I feel like it's fine. I feel like it was kind of maybe a little bit out of character though, because I feel like he's not open about liking that kind of thing. Like I feel like he wouldn't, and it was done mostly for the audience. You should hear MM's backstory in the comics. I did, unfortunately, against my will, learn why he is called Mother's Milk in the comics. Or at least I heard Twitter's, like, third-party interpretation of why he's called that. My keyboard sounds nice. What switches? I don't remember what switches they are on this particular keyboard. It's a wooden one, but it was assembled for me, so I don't actually know what switches are in here. Unless, does it say? It might say on that tweet. Nah, if you ever thought that the show is edgy, the comics are just like, what the fuck, man? Alright. Let's go! Yeah, I think the comics are just kind of edgy to the point where it's like, that's not even fun. Da, 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 doo, doo. Can you give us a quick rundown on the digging game? The apocalypse happened. Everyone is in bunkers apart from these people called spotters, I think, that are... I don't remember what my job is, but essentially, like, what I am doing is attempting to get enough materials together to, build a receiver powerful enough to get a message from the president. Laimu, but no! Yeah, we're waiting for the president's transmission while killing zombies and using the stuff that we dig up from the hole in our gas station to build it with. And also we sound like Goku for some reason. And also whenever I load the game, everything like physics plonks into place. It's really weird. So that's my dog. His name is Frodo. Hi, Frodo. And then this is the hole. Legitimately, I don't think you can sleep. All I can do with the bed is save. And that is piss, yes. Cool. I have smoothened the hole. You have infinite piss? Yes. Which is weird because you do not have infinite drill. So this is the hole. I genuinely don't know where I should be. Like if I should do more digging into random places because I've missed stuff or what. Juris, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, no mutants tonight. Yippee. Time to upgrade. So yeah, my number one issue with the game is genuinely that, like, it seems very difficult, or, you know, I have to go all the way up every time I want to deposit stuff. And the game actually did give me an option to get out of that, but I took something else instead and I might regret it. The converter will be great. I hope so. Leon, are you chewing a bone? I'm Flip! Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeet. Oh shit! Ooh. I actually think I want to build slightly, because that's not a very clean drop. So maybe we build the hole here. Yeah, that'll do. Ah! See you later, Toa! Diamond! They're forever. An artifact! Just for me, right there! Yippee! Adds the ability to launch and control a drone from your main turret. Oh, cool. But yeah, having to fly all the way back here is rough. Oh, bye music. Yippee! Okay. I wonder, do you think I should go left and right a little bit? What if there's like stuff I've missed to the sides? I don't know if there is. How deep can we go? I have no idea. Yeah, let's widen the hole. Microwave. Yeah, it's also satisfying to like do this. Clean it all out. Nice dinosaur, thanks. I think it might be a whale, but thanks. Yeah, I can convert whatever I want into whatever I want, which is nice. You bought the game? Very good. I hope you enjoy. Ooh, is this the side of the hole? A stash of microwaves. Yeah, because I don't know, like, presumably the sides of this hole do go out a little bit from the top part. Oh, it's dark. Can't see shit, Captain. Bell, thank you for the 85 months, thank you. Yeah, I know, I got my little lighter. I also have my my lights, or my actual proper lights. There's a lot of metal in here. Cause yeah, I was worried before, but it was talking about like how you don't want to, you want to make sure you're not trying to go straight up. But now we have a decent jetpack and lots of places to leave off. It's probably not a problem. I think, am I almost ready to do a big upgrade? I am. Very good, very exciting. Ooh, I could do the vacuum. Let's see. Collects resources within a small radius. That sounds nice. What button is that? Holy. There are a lot of buttons to press now. I wonder what the cooldown on it is. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the thing. Okay. What's the collect resource? Oh, E. What? Okay, I need to figure that out. Yeah, it's a toggle of some kind. It doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's making a noise, but that seems to be all it's really doing. Oh, here we go. I picked something up and it started picking stuff up. Okay. Okay, just a little bit broken, it's fine. I think I just had to pick something up to kick it into gear. You thought this was a colonoscopy sin? It is a popular genre. Lighting seems odd. I do have lights down here. Oh, it's daytime again. Yeah, Jarek, thank you so much for the 51 months. A what sim? I don't know, ask that chat member. What says buy the game? Why do you never say that on my actual sponsors, Laimu bot? The fuck's your problem? Oh, I forgot the drink. Oh. So that kind of looks like the side of the hole. Wait, does it... I wonder if it gets whiter as it goes down, because I've definitely gone further down. I want to upgrade my receiver just so I can have a better drill and energy. Because having to go up for a cold one is annoying. Digging holes is satisfying. There are people who are obsessed with it as well. I remember there was a Steam review for this one, and someone was like, I really enjoyed digging holes. However, this one had some things that I didn't enjoy about digging holes. And then they were getting like hyper specific about the way that they like hole digging games to go. Hole digging connoisseur. Oh, goddammit. Yeah, I'll switch the song up in a minute, but I want to give it one cycle through the 3 that it has before I do. Alright, they give it the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. You get the jetpack fairly early. It kind of sucks to start, but it's better now. Oop. I want to see if I can put a light on his eye. I think that would be cool. Oop. Oop. I wonder if, like, it doesn't... or it stops escalating quite as much, as long as you don't upgrade the receiver, because it definitely has escalated, but I wonder if there's, like, a cap, because I would like to go and, do some more exploring at this level, too. A hole. Oh, I've been here. I think. Yes. You think it will be kind of sad to have this be just like a big hole? Rather than a mine? God, it looks like an ant went ham in here. Let me uncover the rest of this skeleton. I'm stuck! I'm stuck underneath the skeleton. I'm okay. I see, I see. So what's the point of piloting the drone over using your turret? Uh-oh. Oh no. Double whiff. She's washed. Oh, you can dive bomb with the drone? That's funny. Reloading! Alpha, thank you for the 67 months. Thank you, thank you. That's the other funny. Saucy Sock, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I chose the very powerful but slow upgrade for the turret. There's like two others. There's one that's like a artillery cannon, and then there's one that's like a Gatling gun, I think. Nero, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you. Yahoo! Uh-oh, where did they even go? I don't know where that went. Wait, you just go off into the edge of the map? That's lame. Yomli, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like what if there's another bunker in here? I will say finding the sides of the hole like this though is starting to make it feel kind of small. Surely it opens up. I went so far when I was pursuing the grow room. Actually, I should go up before I bother, because... You okay? It's okay, Frodo. You'll be fine. Don't worry. There's a thing below me. What could it be? I can hear it. It's there. It's energy drink! This thing doesn't have that good a radius though, which kind of sucks. It looks like I pretty much got everything around here. Yippee! Blue Sky, thank you for the 40 months! Yeah, I told you, sounds like Goku. It's quiet. Too quiet. Ooh. Infinite energy, you say? Well, if you insist. Ho ho ho! Da, 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 da. Why is the bot being a hater? She's just like that. Oh, I need to put some music on for this. What should I put on? I could do... So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Ooh! I have discovered a thing! But I want to continue digging around just because I have infinite energy, so give me a minute. Shake, shake, shake the bacon. Round, bottom, and crunch on. A wheel! That's a boat. That's just straight up just a boat. Burger! I should probably get out. Night is coming! Oh. I'm kind of far down. That kitty. Surely the turrets have got this, right? Uh-oh. Mm-mm. I don't think the turrets can handle it. And I can't get up there. Well, they killed a couple. Uh-oh. Oh no! Uh-oh. Help! Help! Ferret's stuck! Ferret's stuck! Oh god, that sounds like cats. The fuck is going on? The base is under attack! What the hell? What's screaming? Ah! Help! Honestly, the turrets handled like 90% of this. Oops. Yeah, that was pretty good. You guys did a good job. do do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Look at my drill. It's so thick.
We understand you're on a crusade about the irradiation of food.
Oh my god, look how good it is. Whee! Da, da, da. Shot to the hole. When you're flushed down and down. Oh, a jar of pickles. Oh. Oh, I know where I am. It seems like actually the diggable area is fairly narrow. And then like, when there's actually like a big area like this, it's actually outside of what you would usually dig. I don't know if that continues the whole time, but... How deep? Pretty far, it seems. I feel like depth is much better than width here. The tunnel feels pretty narrow. How deep is the hole? Somewhere over 27 meters. Oh, hey! Hiyasu! Thank you for gifting 9 subs! Holy moly, thank you! Welcome, welcome, everyone. Around you. Don't be afraid. Moving closer. Roller coaster. Fuck! Oh! Oh, Lord. Oh, it's scary. Ooh, that looks cool, though. We'll find out what that is in a minute. Hiyasu, thank you for gifting us up to Leon Dragon Cat. Thank you. If I can find my way back here. To your demise. Like a mommy. Which way did we go? I don't actually know how we got there. It was somewhere where a vine was, but I don't specifically remember where. Not here. Down? Yeah. I mean, we'll find it if we follow the vine, I suppose. Or we won't. What's my secret to constantly enjoyable streams? I'm glad you think that they are. I guess that I'm having fun. I don't think I've ever, you know, had burnout because I'm always enjoying what I'm doing. Streamers having fun! Ugh! So genuinely, chat, which way did I drop to get to that thing? I've lost it now. Fun kinda cring though, streamer. Not here. There was a vine. There was a vine that was a defining characteristic of where I was. By your soul. Yeah, it was by a burst open pipe. I have no idea what that burst open pipe is. Oh, I found a chair. Aha! It was a teeny tiny little hole. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Hmm. Perhaps I should pick up the spice rock and nestle it close to my spine. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's worth money, but I die holding it. I need to go see if there's like an upgrade, maybe. That's a good noise. I think like slowly losing your vision is great, yeah. Kike, thank you for the 3 years. Thank you. Okay, let's leave that there for now. Ah! Oh my god, this whole place is fucked. It's another jar of pickles? Oh my goodness. Oh lord, that's a teddy bear. There's more spicy rocks in here. Oh, it sucks. It sucks here. It sucks here real bad. I'm dying of radiation poisoning. I'm dead. Ah! That was a really long tunnel. I lost a lot. That sucks. Wait, no car components to install. Do I drop them in a place where I can pick them up? Because I had a car wheel. Shit. Yeah, thank God Frodo is impervious to radiation. Yeah, does it drop in the tunnel that I was in? Because if so, that's not too bad. I wasn't sure if it just, like, disappeared them. Man, I had so much stuff. I lost the tunnel again because it's tiny. It's not average, chat. I wonder if there's an upgrade to make me immune to radiation. There has to be, right? Living in the city, baby, you can tell me something now. You tell me something now. So many secret alerts today. Alfie Kindred, thank you for the 70 months. Thank you. Well, coming from. Hmm. I don't see anything for radiation. Coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Drop it and recover and so on. That's gonna be really difficult because, like, there's not really a good way to recover. I can't upgrade my health? Like, with how deep it is though, how the heck am I getting all the way back up? Let me see if the health upgrades talk about it. Nope, just maximum health. Suspicious regeneration is a thing. Creeping up my spine. Summertime. Rapid and dead. You are such a good cat. Them kitty bones, them bones, them bones, them kitty bones. Breeze falling. Your favorite pet. Yeah, maybe you really do just have to do it in stages. That would be rough, though. Would you judge me if I said I still can't find my way back down to the hole again? It's not so pretty. It's in the opposite direction from the skeleton? Okay. Them kitty bones. Shall I upgrade the jetpack next? Maybe endurance. Maybe jetpack. I'm not sure which. I don't really know if I should be hollowing out the hole this much. I think it's fun though. Right mouse button does what? Piss! Ah, sorry. Where the fuck did I end up? It really, I do actually like what I've done here. It's like the world's most disorganized ant. I start digging somewhere, then I get distracted, go somewhere else. Deeply deranged, thank you for the 19 months, thank you. But I can bear. I love her voice in this. You've never had it like you should. She's so cool. I just pissed a little, sorry. Accidentally like just a little squirt of it. I just like tap that right mouse button there. Alright, let's see. Jetpack upgrade. Gotta get a little bit more scrap. I'm very impressed by her breath control there as well. That's a lot of words to be saying while keeping any kind of like tune at all. The music will not be in the VOD now. Seriously, where the fuck is the hole? I have no idea how I got to that pipe. Oh. Already? Alright. Is at an end. Grab my heels. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh man. So no. He's too tanky. He's too tanky. Listen, I don't play Vindicta anymore. A Graves player detected. Dude, the fact that you can pause the game to line up your shots with Vindicta is just mean. I think it is reportable though, right? If you suspect that someone did it, you can't actually report them for it. Chat, where's the pipe? I can't find it. It's gone forever. No delicious radiation for me. It's, yeah, you basically dig during the day and then defend yourself from zombie hordes during the night. Oh, I found it again. Hmm. Give me the wheel! Give me the wheel! Where's my wheel? I'm gonna die again, aren't I? There's no... oh, no, it does despawn my loot. It despawns my fucking loot! Wait, how am I gonna get that wheel? How do I get the wheel if it despawned because I died? Am I soft locked? That seems really bad. Dark parts on backpack items? I did pick a wheel up though, right? And then it told me that I couldn't have it anymore. Like, I went to the car after I died, and it said I didn't have any parts. Maybe it was an extra one? In the dawn, in the bunker, down in the bunker. In the bunker, down in the bunker. It was just a room and some scrap? Are you sure? I thought I picked up a tire in the pipe itself. I'm under here. On in the dark. But me. Out in the dark. Bunker, down in the bunker. Am I missing one of the radiation things as well? Because I thought I moved it up here. And it disappeared. Oh god, do I have to do that in one run? Like, I thought I put it here or something. That one is gone? Well, that's beans. Forbidden one! Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I guess you can't die after you pick it up. Yeah. Yeah, Forbidden one, thank you so much for the tier 3. I appreciate it. They're reworking the game? Didn't it only just come out? Out in the dark. Hey, thank you for the raid. Picked it up yesterday after watching me play and you already finished it? God damn. Did you do anything other than dig since yesterday? But... I did pick up a left rear tire. Okay, I will look. Alright, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. You started ignoring the base for the turrets. I mean, yeah, in fairness, I feel like I'm pretty much at that point already as well. Like, it doesn't seem to be particularly difficult to get the turrets to the point where they're kind of self-sufficient. But I would be sad to always be down there and never see Frodo again. Ratchaf, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Bring Frodo with me underground, but what if he gets hurt? Da, 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 da. What? Working, 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 down with the devil, down with the devil. Is this the song I barely got to hear because I accidentally, like, got, like, the perfect weather for just, you know, fucking this guy over? Meteor crash, meteor crash! What is that? Phantom Genesis! Thank you so much for the 74 months! Thank you, thank you. It's ammo! What do you need that for? God damn it. Gotta go up. Invader, alien crater. Invader, alien crater. Ammo's used to fire guns? Yeah, I don't need it. Oh, the light works on the turret now. Leon, if you're not careful, I'm gonna give you a kiss! Just side-eyed me. What the fuck? That rocket certainly seems effective, doesn't it? I think I hit the power line. Holy! Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, thank you so much for the 4 years. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, best song. Somewhere beyond the moon. The moon, so high, so high, so high. Oh shit! Big money! Big money! Yeah! Gambling pays! Woo! Baby! I genuinely thought that was gonna fuck me over. There we go. That was fun. That was a lot of iron, holy shit. Somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye. I guess I use battery to get out of here. Yeah. Miss some money on the floor? Where? This is not monies. You hit triple diamond, you'll never need to mine them, true. The moon. Ding ding ding! Help! 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 Somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye. Yeah, I think this has to be my favorite song in the entire soundtrack. There's just something about it. I would never get tired of it. Somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high, so high. My $50! Gosh darn it. How do I feel about the actual boss? I got there on a really broken run. And I think I just deleted him. I think that was the run where I had like the engineer character that like... Oh, the Yeti! They gave it the 8 months! Thank you! That made it so like my bombs did extra damage and fire and dots, and then also they couldn't friendly fire my teammates. So I would just throw my bombs out and everything would explode and burn to death. And I remember that one boss with the gimmick of like you were supposed to push its or make its hands hidden. I didn't need it because I had like 70 stacks of fire on him. So he just like died of fire dot instead of actually needing to do the mechanics. I'm losing money quick here. I mean, this is all you use the money on, so... I do not like this song very much. Just bet it all, but then I only get 1 spin. Yippee! Oh. What the fuck? What a scam. Fine. No! Right. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This song is goofy. I mean, they kind of just did like a run through of like so many different musical styles. This one obviously being like a Vocaloid type thing. I'm good. A diamond ring! Did you know diamonds are forever? Oh, it's been so long since I heard- hold on. Sorry, Vocaloid. Oh, yeah, boy. Oh. All I need to please me, stimulate and tease me. They won't leave in the night. I've no fear that they might desert me. Bow, bow. Diamonds are forever. Oh, it's such a good song. Took it and undress it. Oh, I found the radio. I found the radioactive thing. That's fun. I don't need love. But what would real love do me? Diamonds never lie to me. Imagine Dragons? Yeah, this is exactly like Imagine Dragons. Diamonds are forever. Ooh, heater. Oh, the night is coming. Didn't the night only just happen? Diamonds linger. Your grave. Oh, I did gamble the day away, you're right. Lie to me. Diamonds are forever, forever, forever. Diamonds are forever, 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 forever. Reloading. Apparently we've entered the bomb zone. A spider's touch. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. But don't go in. You fear. It's the kiss of death from Mr. Goldfinger. Bow, bow, wow. More scanner range, no more drill! This heart is cold. It's more like a mixer. Like this is a blender. It's the kiss of death from Mr. Goldfinger. Bow, bow, wow. Dude, I do not have the energy for this drill. Alright, spent already. I don't even know how to get back up. Help! It's so dark! Help! 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 Oh, here we go. Listen, listen, it's the best 25 seconds of your life. I just gotta get my endurance up is all. Yeah, why is the drill so tiring? If drill better. I don't think that this is a Bond song. What is this here? Tunana, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, thank you. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. It's actually, I didn't refresh my endurance after the night. So, this drill's pretty efficient. This is good. Yeah, this could be, you know the movie that Bond actually got married in and then they immediately fucking murdered her? Like he like kissed her dead body in the car or something because they were like leaving on their honeymoon and she got shot. It could be from that movie, right? Yeah, which movie? Which one was that? I can't remember. Her Majesty's Secret Service. Yeah. Yeah, Bond got married, and then his bride was executed. Spider-Man levels of keeping the man single. I forgot to drink a cold one. Fuck. He was never married to Vesper, in fairness. They didn't get that far. Like I said, all I can think of when I hear this song is like Hugh Grant and Julia Roberts. If you play something stupid, I'm gonna go and manually adjust the playlist. You got 10 seconds. What are you gonna do? Acceptable. I can't remember if this is a really long intro or this is just the instrumental version. Thank you, Gyrox. I think it's the instrumental. Okay, bubble tea done. I mean, it kind of feels like it could be a spy song, right? Like without the actual lyrics, it kind of sounds like a fantastical, rompy spy song. Yeah, what's the song actually called? Is it Music to Watch Girls By? Like the boys watch the girls, watch the boys, watch the girls, who watch the girls go by. I think it's the like the main part that I remember. Wait, you guys have never heard it with the lyrics? Hold on. Is this the original? Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the original. Watch the boys who watch the girls go by. To make a scene. What if Da 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 da. Ba-ba-da-da. I love the lyrics to this. I think it's very clever. They're making music to watch girls by. I haven't found anything new in a while. But then again, I've mostly been digging stuff out. Girl talk, it happens everywhere. Girls walk with tender loving care. Where's the bottom? Ah, okay. What's that sound? Oh, bleh. Wait, did I hit the bottom? Is this the bottom? Oh my god, I think I reached the bottom. Oh, no, no, never mind. Just a checkpoint. God, it's gonna put me on a golden oldies playlist now. It's gonna be like, it's okay, we got you, queen. We understand the nursing home, kind of like the radio broke. Here's a playlist just for you. Wait, pizza. There's pizza right on that desk. Pizza. No! Thank you, Andy Williams. We appreciate your contribution. Totally Vulcan! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. What can we do instead? Got like chills. Weird. What shall we do? What shall we do? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I had to restart it real quick there. Jarek, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, thank you. I wake up in the morning, love. Jackie Pusadoro, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Something without wanting love weighs heavy on my mind. Then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you. Does the AI targeting kick in as long as you're not on the turret? You don't have to set it off or anything? Papa Casey, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. A lovely day. A lovely day. Ah. I forgot to take a cold one. No.
We understand you're on a crusade about the irradiation of food.
Will you still be streaming even when you're 80, like Skyrim Grandma? Sure. A lovely day. A lovely. I can do that one, and the second one I think is slightly longer. That or it's just I'm already tired from the first one. Oh, I found the radioactive isotope again. I don't think I can get it up there. Hello! What is this? Oh, Jesus. TV signal. I stumbled upon this giant satellite dish just before the Great Collapse. Rumors say there's a genius movie director in one of the rooms nearby. He's lost his TV signal, was probably upset about it. I think if I follow the cables, I might get access to his room. Okay. A lovely day. That one's easier because it's more in my range. This one's harder. I think it depends on whether or not the range is more comfortable for you. That one was much easier for me. On the lower ones, I have to support it more, which makes it harder to do it as long. He does it for the rest of the song. This one's really long. Where do I find a cable? I need a cable. I need to pee. I need to pee. I realize now I need to pee. Must pee. Maybe I will find a cable at the end of this cable? Fuck! No! I'm okay. Jesus Christ. Where am I? Where the heck did I... Alright, whatever. Drilling up. Crap. Raven, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you, thank you. You'll live underground. Where the Where am I? Help! Help! Ah! I'm stuck! There. Okay, I don't, it's weird, I don't have any claustrophobia issues, but every now and again I get stuck in this game and I'm like, ah! Full scale panic, gremlin mode! Where the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Do y'all live underground? Oh, this is appropriate. What nightmare labyrinth have I constructed? It's fine. I know my way out. Don't you guys? Where's the exit? Up! Cause we all live underground. Ba ba doo doo pa da 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 doo doo ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Thank you for the 26 months. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Be right back. I gotta go pee. I don't know why I extended that. That was weird. Okay, be right back. Why are you burying bodies? The heck? You forgot you had the stream open, so I just jump scared you? Fantastic. To reduce the chance of them becoming a vector for disease? Oh, okay. Carry on. I forget, were there no zombies today? I think there will be, because it's not raining. Oh yeah, let me check this. So, front. I got both the back tires, and you said I got a rear left, right? So I think we're good? Oh, no, it installed now. Alright, whatever. I think I picked up something else. Yep. Can anyone confirm if putting like the AI upgrade on my main turret means that it will shoot away the aliens that try and attack Freda? It doesn't? That sucks. What happens if Frodo gets kidnapped? Does he go away forever? I'll cry. So I actually test. I'm gonna see if it can do it by itself. I'll hop on if it looks like it's gonna be an emergency. Okay, base is getting pretty smacked around. Might need a couple more upgrades. You have to rescue the dog? What? Like an extra mission? Hi, Entries! Entries, welcome! Nom 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 nom. Hollowing out the hole. Da, da, da. Great music, thank you. I find like I feel like the resource scanner is a bit unnecessary because stuff is so densely packed into this place. You're never far from any. Oh my god, I just smashed my head against the top of that. So, do I just have to find, like, a cable somehow? Alright. Oh, hey. Huh. Hello? The music's slightly loud, hold on. The genius has been locked in there forever. He lost his TV signal. If only someone could help him restore it. Well, I found the place where I need to put a cable, but I haven't found a cable yet. Oh, in-game music? Oh, okay. Look at me! Thank you for the 50 months! Thank you, thank you! Yeah, that's fine. In-game music's pretty good. Oh, what's... What? Did all this get blown up earlier? Where the fuck am I? Can I really not get in here? Weird. Aha! Oh, but I'm so close. Fine, hold on. Some expensive stuff in here. Oh wait, does this restore my health? Nope. I won't get that yet. Oh, actually, no way, I can, because I can just get all these gold goblets. Money! Money, 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 money. Remember that song in fucking Pocahontas? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mine. Play it? Apparently there's a point that I should have the music on in this little section here, so I'm just gonna keep the music on for now. I am lost. I'm not lost. Whee! Oh! Gems, that's crazy. Oh, here we go again. More Daka. More Bakum. Oh, I should put things on the car. Activate from the main turret to smash some mutants. Wait, you can go drive around and run them over? That's funny. I'm gonna stay shallow here because it's about to be nighttime. The night is coming! Now how do I... Ah, see. I see. Gas. Ooh, I see it. I would never leave Frodo behind. This does not feel like an efficient use of my time during the night hordes. I don't know if I can touch the barbed wire with my own car. Yeah, honestly, this is very inefficient. It's funny though. Hey! Ow! I drove past a gun? There's a gun? Oh shit. We are fast reaching the point though where I don't think we need to be up here for it. I would never leave Frodo behind. This part of it does look a bit fucked up. Oh! Oh good, I know where I am. Hate that. See ya. It's like in here? Oh, it is. Shovel overload. Love that. Whee! It's so full of stuff out here, holy shit! No mutants tonight. Big, huge. Well then, I'll be back. We just climb up through the little ant nest network that I've made here. Considering how much stuff the game loads you with, it's very weird that you only have a capacity for like 37 in the mid to late game. Oh, bye music. You get lost, you can do navigational markers, and there's lots of like things that kind of show you where landmarks. There are lots of landmarks. That's the word. The Lord of Audacity! Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Kind of wonder why you can't just make an underground complex to hide from mutants in. Well, that's actually what the rest of the population is doing. All these bunkers that we're finding are where people decided to, you know, go hide when the apocalypse happened. Is the recycler the only drop-off point? I had the option to make another one, and I picked a different buff instead, and I regret it. No, that's not true. The converter's been very strong as well. It does seem weird that there hasn't been another one, though. Wigan, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. He's gone and you haven't found a way to rescue him? Dude, I will cry. I can't have that happen. I would have a full breakdown. Back to the fucking autosave. I need to save more often, actually. Sounds like there's something special in here. Can I get in here, chat? Feels like I can. Thank you, man! Thank you for the 18 months! Thank you, thank you! Because I keep hearing the noise, you know the noise that it makes when it's like a... There's a special item? I keep hearing that. Yeah, let's give it a go. Yeah, I find it very annoying that I have to fly all the way back up here to deposit. I guess the answer would be to simply dig without doing that, although then you still have the stopper of your energy. Did I ever follow the cables? I have started following the cables, and then I got distracted. Oh yeah, let me save. I have somewhere to revert to if they ever take Frodo away from me. In fairness, we need the money for finding the president's broadcast, not for, like, you know, capitalism. So yeah, there's a cable here. Ship over there. Yeah. I need cables, apparently. I have not found a cable yet. I can hear something special! EMP wave has the ability to launch an EMP pulse, temporarily slowing down all enemies. I guess I can take that just in case. How does my backpack fit these laundry machines? Did it say there were no mutants tonight? Am I fucked? Oh, I don't think there are, because otherwise it would have gone off already. But yeah, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find the cables. I found the places to put the cables. Whoop. 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 Maybe some of the cables are just for places to... Oh, there's a diamond there. Like a cable on the blue box? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It says I need a cable to do that. I don't have a cable. Yasu, thank you for gifting 9 subs! Thank you very much! We have done quite a bit of digging at this point. I cannot spontaneously manifest cables. That's not a thing. You missed some upgrades I have? I think that's kind of just like the nature of the game, is that you will find things in a completely different order from other people. And sometimes might not even find things at all. Because I kind of dug straight down a few times, so chances are I probably have to go looking for the cable somewhere. Is this the cracked pipe? It is. This place sucks. How hard could it be to find a cable in the middle of this fucking place? It'll be fine, don't worry. Unless they were in here somewhere, that would suck. Oh, I missed a car engine in here. Hula hula lady. Yes, this is one of the install boxes. There's another cable over here, so let's follow this one. No, I think I should probably try and find the cables. That's the whole point, right? They can't be that far away from the place I need cables, right? Oh god, I've dug up everything. Hmm. Hmm. My backpack. Full. My energy. Gone. Alright, I'll be back. Digging is so cool you wish dirt was real? Same. Ooh. Flying so high. Oh no. Oh no, it's doing that thing where I went and peed, but now I kind of need to pee again. Why did bubble tea do that? I think matcha bubble tea definitely has more caffeine in it than the other bubble tea. Ooh, promising! Because, like, that doesn't happen to me when I'm not having the matcha tea. They say the guy inside likes cables. He may be a little upset if someone tries to steal them. I would never. Oh fuck. Challenge room. Oh! Ah! Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Help! Jeez! I don't like being chased. I don't like being chased. I don't like being chased. I don't like it. Ah! What do any of these mean? Ah! I don't know what the buttons mean. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. I hate clicking. Ah! Why didn't I bring my gun? 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 I can't get out. Ah! The buttons, they do nothing. I can hear a ding, but I'm too panicked to figure out what it means. Help! Why didn't it bring a gun? I haven't needed a gun so far! Help. Help. Hula. Oh shit! Wait, what do you mean 167? Wait, hold on. 54? Ah! Open! Got a cable! Help! Help! Ah! I think I just have to mash these until all of these things are open. Yes, okay. How does he always know where I am? How does he always know where I am? Looking hacker. Beep. Nope. The other door should be open now. Not that one. That one. Is that all of them? I think that might be all of them. Ah! Yes! Base! Fucker. Dick. Which one was it? This one. Yep. I'm a film director, a god. I stand on my hands so the blood rushes to my ideas. Oh. Happy for... Rat? Wait, what? What? Okay. Don't touch me. I leveled the horizon, the world is upside down, and I'm the only one standing correctly. Okay. Anyway. Add the ability to teleport back to base once per day, or allow us to overclock shovel/drill. The overclock sounds good, but a teleport would be so strong. Like, it's only once per day, but... If I teleport, I can do the spicy rock, right? Unless I drop whatever I'm teleporting. Yeah, I think I do base teleport. Yippee! Wow, it's wonderful in here, but I'm gonna leave. Thanks, I hate it. So if I do this and then press B... Oh, huge. Huge, it works! Ow. Everything hurts. Freedom! Okay, I'm almost there. I just need one more gem, pretty much. Oh wait, I can probably actually convert. Or, I need to go down for gold anyway, so... There was a collectible, I can go straight back down, it's fine. There was a hula girl. I'm sure she'll wait for me.
Oop.
He was in the room with the radioactive rock. He's probably fine. I'm actually gonna see if it takes care of itself this time again. Because we have like slowdowns and everything as well now. You can do it! You can do it, turrets! Good job, Frodo! Get the rifle? No, the point is to see if the things can handle it by themselves. And Ginny's level 3 sentries, yeah. Okay, it sounds like they hit the base once, twice. Okay, a bunch of charging things. Oh shit, look at them. Okay, it is taking down the shield. They can't quite deal with the chargers. I don't know, does participating in the base defense give me more, money? Yeah, very close to being self-sufficient. Oh, you know what I could do? If I can somehow find my way back to the other, the other radioactive thing, I can just bring that back up. See you later, Henrix! Thanks for being here! That guy had a fridge at least, right? That's cool. Did my ability reset? It should do. It's once per day. This is a new day. I actually don't know where the other radioactive thing was. That's okay, we got some cool stuff. Ow! Blech. In the tube I always missed? Was there one in there? I guess there was. I'm lost. Hello? Look at all these tiny little holes I drilled in. Oh, look, there's a thing. Oh, let me see. Spicy rock. Oh no, it didn't reset. Get the fuck off me. Yeah. Okay. So wait, what counts as a day? I guess it's actually every 24 hours specifically, so I'll be able to do it again at like 10 p.m. That sucks. The receiver is fully repaired! But wait, that's another one. Ultimate choice. A simple and effective way to deal with any problem. Set it on fire. This technology adds an incendiary compound to all your ammunition. All turrets ignite enemies, dealing damage over time. You discover the recipe for an incredibly sticky substance. Now your turrets fire not only bullets, but blobs of pure inconvenience for your enemies. All auto turrets gain the ability to slow targets. Which one? I do like setting things on fire. Like, I think slowing rounds would be pretty good, but I like setting things on fire. The thing is, most of the stuff that we're firing or we're shooting at dies immediately. So the slowing would only... I think either one of these would only be useful on the speedy ones. But we can't afford it yet anyway, so let's do these instead. Do these main turret choice upgrades affect the AI version of it? I mean, it uses my main turret, though, is what I'm saying. Like, it specifically is an auto version for the turret that I would otherwise man. Yeah, I think I can teleport again. Who's over? This looks very different now. No. I'm not saying. I'm not asking if it upgrades the other auto targets. I'm saying if I get like the laser upgrade for my main turret, but then leave it to the AI to pilot it, does the main turret still get like these bonuses, like the laser charge here? Is specifically what I'm asking. Main turret, not turd. The main turret would get the laser bonus when operated by the AI. Yippee! Found all the digging underneath your house cause it to collapse your house? No, of course not. Especially not because, you know, I'm also making my base heavier at the same time. That's fine. Don't worry about it. That sounds like stupid science puke talk. I actually forgot that Quaritch calls them that. I'm talking about Avatar again! Struby wouldn't stop talking about Avatar! He's like, those science pukes think they're running the show. Is that another skeleton? What have we unearthed? Shovel overload. I need to wait on that because I have no way to get it up, so to speak. I could go and find, yeah, I have no energy left, so I need to quickly go and do a drop-off. The drop-offs have stopped being even slightly quick, though. I've got to be honest. They're very slow. Oop. Oop. How many people do you think have fully unearthed this hole at this point? Like, do they just obsessively drilled away every single piece of dirt? No, it's not impossible to get out because you can just, oh, should I use all like the landmark structures to get out? Big boy detected! Oh boy, he's not going down. Okay, there we go. Concerning. There's another one? Oh fuck. Easy game, though. Easy game. Not worried, were you? That was a lot of shots on the big guy. I think I might need to upgrade... Oh, my drill looks cool. I might need to upgrade my main turret. Hi man, thank you for the 64 months. Thank you, thank you. I actually have no idea where that upgrade was anymore. Where that mega drill thing was. Well, never mind. I'll find it again, I'm sure. Oh, this looks likely. There it is. Why did the music just abruptly stop? Oh, hey! Oh, Jesus! Ah! I got an achievement called Rock Bottom! I made it! Make sure your receiver is fixed. Receive the message in the receiver. In case of explosion, head down immediately. Do not panic. Oh. Huh. Okay, so if there's a nuclear threat, which I guess is the end stage of the game, we jump down there. So let's make it nice and easy. Hold on, wait. To find it again! Fluffy Absol! Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. The music keeps turning off. It's very ominous. Yeah, I need to make a elevator. That's a good idea. So yeah, let's do... We'll very slowly dig all the way up here. Music, make up your mind. The game does not want me digging straight up. There are lots of objects in the way. Oh god, I've just filled this with trash. I don't even know how I got down here anymore. I could always do this. A deadly laser! Yeah, I've been teleporting while holding the spicy rocks. What was the ultimate choice? Oh, I don't know. One shot, multiple problems. A hit releases a discharge that jumps to nearby enemies. Ooh, hell yeah. The more you hit a single target, the more it hurts. Perfect for softening up the toughest enemies. I think having a little AoE would be really nice. I don't have any right now. Yeah, the big guys don't die in one hit, but I've got a laser upgrade now, so surely that will help. Okay, so yeah, let's finish this elevator. Why does the music keep restarting? Biome change? That might actually be it. I'm gonna turn the, turn some other audio on right now. Oh, I found the other spicy rock. Kind of annoying. There's no straight shot. Oh my god, there's things buried everywhere. Come on, guys. I'm trying to go straight down. Side, I guess. There. I cannot teleport because I already used it. Why did I dig straight up? Went straight down even. Hi, Dragon! Welcome! I'm in the middle of a chain reaction. Ooh, what's the ultimate choice? Installing precise thrusters will prevent a hard landing, and you finally thought of wearing a helmet to avoid smashing into the ceiling, so it removes fall and collision damage, big. You connected the jetpack directly to a small but very angry nuclear reactor, charge is now infinite. I mean, I feel like super battery is just so much better because you don't get full damage as long as you use the fucking, like, thing to like, stop the full damage. So the only thing I have to be careful of is smacking my head against the ceiling, which is not really a big deal in the grand scheme of things. You retreat to the bunker during a nuclear incident. I would like to think that the game wouldn't let you leave him behind because you can't drive away with a car. Without him either. I like how the nighttime music came in as the night showed up here. Ooh, huge! It also removes the recoil. God damn. So strong. The lack of recoil actually makes it a little bit sad, but it's easier to use. I kind of miss the pew. I wonder how long you have to shoot at the big guys with a Gatling gun to take them down. Ow. Ow. I have played Core Keeper. Good. You should play it. Dome Keeper? That's kind of what I thought you meant, because I don't think Core Keeper is that similar to this. I'm sorry, is there a part of this frickin' thing that doesn't just lead down into this, whatever the hell this is? I'm trying to make a nice straight shot down and the game is denying me. Oh, this is new. No mutants tonight? Oops. Okay. I've seen worse elevators. It's now like a elevator that then opens up into like 4 different places to go from a certain point, but that's okay. It's not a problem. Where is the little baby nuke? Where's the spicy rock? Was it not here? I swear it was around here. Or is it further up? The other boat? Oh, okay. Can we get much higher? I found it. Ow, 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 ow. Round, round. I'm just digging lots of holes that go down in various ways so that, you know, no matter how fucked up my initial entry point is in my panic, I'll probably get to where I wanted to go. You perfectly contain the evil biome? That is nice. That's one thing I never liked about Terraria, the idea that, you know, the fucked up biomes would encroach on all the normal ones. I know there are ways to prevent it, but it feels incredibly fiddly, like you have to, you know, dig all the way down into hell so it can't jump across tiles. It never felt like an elegant solution. Don't panic! Hmm. You feel an evil presence watching you? I'd fuck him up. It's actually... I keep zoning out because just sitting here, like, murdering all this dirt is very hypnotic. Also, does it take less energy to break down this, like, looser upper dirt? I feel like I have so much stamina when I'm up here. I guess so, because the other dirt is tougher. Oh, are there no mutants tonight? I could have gone further down again, I guess. That makes sense, because sometimes it felt like I wasn't actually doing any, or, you know, drilling for any longer, but it makes sense that that would be the case. Yeah, it feels like we're very much in the end stages now, where I'm just getting an absurd amount of stuff so I can fully upgrade and be ready for whatever the last little bit is. See you later, Hank Drew! Thanks for being here! I'm gonna cause so many relapse playing this. Terraria is like Subnautica, in which, like, simply mentioning it is enough to get a bunch of people to relapse and play again. Nuh-uh, opens Terraria. I guess I should go for the last tier of receiver. I feel like I'm too strong now. Don't need to worry about anything else. I'm dirt. I like how if I plant a light and then drill out the dirt underneath it, it just floats. Lauren, thank you so much for the 108 months at tier 2! Thank you, thank you! I always like the corruption better than the... what was the other one? The meat. Crimson, yeah, I never liked the crimson. But for whatever reason, I often got crimson. As my, evil biome. Like if I left it up to chance. Crimson has better rewards. Isn't that, you know, depending on what you're playing? Dig, 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 dig. Okay, I've opened multiple tunnels down here. There's no way I accidentally get lost in the event of a nuclear holocaust, right? Like, it should be fine. Don't just smile at me! Don't just smile! It'll be fine! I got lost going back up. How did I get lost going back up? It was a straight tunnel. What am I stuck under? Ow! Adam, thank you so much for the 77 months. Thank you, thank you. And thank you again, Warren, for the tier 2. Like, genuinely, how did I get lost? It's a straight fucking jump upwards. Oh, hey guys. Alright, what we got? What we got? There's an ultimate choice for the magazine? I feel like pooling hasn't been an issue forever. Magazine increased, recoil increased. Removes the need to reload, but increases recoil by a lot. I feel like neither of them are really a problem. Yeah, I have no recoil, so I'm assuming that it doesn't matter. Oh shit! Get away from him! Ow. Fuck off! I like how one fucking rifle bullet from the ground is enough to scare that thing off. Streamer, did you ever think that making so many tunnels down might actually be counterproductive and could make it more confusing? No. 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 Nuh-uh. What happens if you don't save the dog? Well, one chat member sacrificed their Frodo for the sake of science and said that they were not given a way to get him back, so... Which seems fucked. Surely that's not a thing, because that takes away your revives as well. You know, outside of the horrible emotional repercussions. They added a turtle that slowly mines a elevator for you. I'm assuming you mean in Terraria? No, in real life? Wow. I always wanted to acquire minerals from the center of the earth. Surely no government will mind. Do you think there are any other bunkers to find, or do you think that's it? That's a lot of stuff. This game's so weird. I mean, now it basically has just turned into like therapeutic dirt removal simulator, but it did have more direction before I kind of hit the bottom and now know what I need to do. We can almost get the last upgrade for that as well, so that's cool. Wait, that's it? Okay. If I all in, I lose literally everything on one pull. And yes, I could win big, but what if I don't? Oh shit. Yippee! Visit! Bizarre! Oh shit! Where'd you come from? You're a big guy. Ooh! It's sad that the AoE doesn't have a visual, but it does seem very strong. I don't even know if I want to take the reload talents, because the reload's not really inconvenient now. So it seems silly to, like, bump that up in exchange for recoil that would actually be more impactful. Did we get the president's message yet? No, we need to, I think, do the final repair. So I'm genuinely just, like, mining the hell out of this area. Ow. What is this music? Is this just one of the underground themes? It is, right? It sounded a little bit remixed. Oh, is it the hollow? I see. Where do you think all those things that I found that I could not pick up because I was full, where do you think those went? They were near here. Alcohol! No, the game doesn't despawn stuff like that. You can absolutely come down and get them again. The ones that I had when I died, it does. But if I just leave... Don't forget to grab the doll. I could, but I don't even have, like, most of them, so it's not really gonna make a difference. You think? Let's have a look. Oh wait, no, I do! I have almost all of them! And that one will be all of them. Alright, fine. I'll go find his room. Hold on. Nakate! Thank you for the 71 months! Thank you, thank you! Oh, shit. Fuck! Frodo! No! Up through the anthill I climb! Dude, can you imagine if I didn't have this upgrade? He'd be so screwed. Frodo! Fuck off. Yeah, no, the UFO is quite slow, which is nice. I've changed it up. You know what it is, Chato? There's no water here. That's fair. There's also no bosses. The aliens are right there. That's not a boss. He takes one rifle bullet and fucks off. Hey buddy, where's your hula girl? He told me she was in here. Oh, there she is. Yippee! Backpack is full. I will say this music, while going through all of like the layers of the cave, is pretty cool. Like Battleship, Gray. We're stacking relapses? Pretty much, yes. Gray, stop RP messaging in my chat. Alert, mods are being cring. Sergeant Pyromaniac, they give it the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Stop breaking character? No. Solid of scale, something, something. I just like intimidatingly zoomed in. With a hail of harpoons! You will woo this day. Ah, you fuck. That's interesting. The AI was charging a shot as I got in and it just went, oh, you can have that. Charge this up for you, queen. Do you think he's like weak on his chest too? I feel like my turrets throwing that much at him would absolutely blow up the base as well. Oops. Stop that. God, that's a lot of guys. Maybe I need to get some of those traps and stuff. Boom! Could you guys leave? I can't hear the Subnautica music. Thank you. Is it worth getting some of these in? Hmm. What do you think? Barbed wire or... Oh, electrification's funny. Yeah, I want to do barbed wire. Wire for the wire god! Yeah, the dome upgrade basically like saved me so much scrap and base danger over the course of the game. It is very good. I'm so happy though that, like, you know, that like I discovered this game through Ella playing it. I feel like fortunately it's not as much of a thing anymore, but I feel like there was a brief period where it felt like game devs really did not want their game being streamed because they were like, oh, it'll spoil it and people won't buy it. I feel like the vast majority of people, if they weren't gonna buy your game, they were never going to buy it. But it can absolutely lead to people picking it up because they see a cool thing being streamed that they've never heard of before otherwise. And that's cool. Yeah, fortunately it wasn't like a widespread opinion, but I was worried for a little bit, like way back when, that like developers would really crack down on the idea of streaming, but it went the other way, and it feels like they embrace streaming instead. There will be no mutants tonight, not even the brave ones. What the fuck does that mean? Why? Is there something worse? Except Nintendo? I mean, Nintendo have never DMCA'd me for streaming the game, so... I think they went through a weird phase of taking down YouTube videos or something. I don't have a problem with it, Lindy. As someone who worked for Twitch, what can I do if I accidentally butt-dialed 5 gift sub purchases to your channel while watching one of your VODs earlier? You can submit a ticket through purchase support. I don't know what their policy is on butt dialing these days. I would not charge back because that tends to get, like, cards blacklisted from sites. So see if Twitch support can help you out. That is a very impressive, process that your butt went through, though. You may find they don't believe you. But yeah, absolutely best course of action is going through Twitch support. Specifically list it as a purchase and log in before submitting your ticket. Otherwise you go to the general thing, which is not very helpful. May Moonlight, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. Did you guys have a nice stream? Hi, everybody. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. But yeah, if you have no attachment to being able to continue using your payment method on Twitch, you could charge back. But I don't know if they just kill the payment method or if they would kill your account, because chargebacks are generally looked upon very unfavorably, so I would not take that route. Oh, the Spiteful Crow! Thank you for butt gifting 5 subs! And DP Shroom, thank you as well. You got some active butts tonight. But yeah, I'm sorry about that DLC. I hope you get it resolved. Potato, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, no, your card information or whatever your payment method is does get saved if you, like, you know, list it originally. Like, my PayPal is linked to Twitch. Which is nice, because I can, you know, do that bit where I'm like, who's that Lime Malicious guy? And then gift subs. Funny joke. Never gets old. It's worth noting as well, ideally don't make purchases through the app because you will actually have to pay more. If you have to make a purchase on mobile, I think you can do it through the subs.twitch.tv website. And you will not get charged that processing fee, unless they've changed it because, you know, Google and Apple got upset. But yeah, stuff is more expensive on mobile because Google and Apple take a cut. But why? For the reasons I said. I think it's like a cut of, is it like 30%? Yeah, it's 30% that Google and Apple take, so Twitch passes that on to the customer. Thank you for the fire bits. Yeah, I think it's something like, you know, for every sub that you buy, or every 2 subs that you bought on mobile, you could have bought 3 on desktop. Something, I forget the exact maths. Something like that. Yeah, no, you can buy it through the app, Artie. 30% is really high for stuff like in-app purchases. Woo! I didn't even know there were any of those left. Hello. I just drilled straight up through the ground. Yeah, I think the argument is, though, for sites like Twitch, like, it does kind of suck because there are alternative ways to make those purchases. And like actually bypassing using the infrastructure that Apple and Google have is something they crack down on, right? That's, I think, one of the reasons why the lawsuit is happening. So like, I think that's the point of contention. It's like, yes, take 30% if you're, you know, that's the only way that the app is monetizing. But if like the company has all that infrastructure and stuff, I can understand being a little bitter about losing 30% just because, like, because of the store. Because presumably at that point, Apple and Google aren't actually paying any infrastructure costs or processing costs unless they make you, which they do. Yeah, like, I think the whole thing was like Epic already obviously had all of their payment stuff sorted out, and then I think Apple, or no, yeah, Apple came after them for bypassing Apple's payments, basically. Something like that, I forget. Yeah, I can understand the frustration specifically with Apple because, you know, the iPhone is essentially like, can I have an app that's not on the Apple Store? No, okay. So all of my apps have to be on the Apple Store, yes. And I have to pay you for putting my apps on the app, like any purchases from my apps on the Apple Store, yep. And I can't have my purchases go through any other payment processor because it's on the Apple Store, yep. You get trapped. Because, like, you have to put your shit on the Apple Store, but then you get charged for being on the Apple Store even if you could actually make a mobile app work without that store. So I get it. I don't know if, like, the argument for Google's any different, because obviously you can sideload stuff, but presumably, like, something about payments doesn't work. I don't know. I haven't had a Google phone, or sorry, an Android phone in a while. Apple's weird because I would say actually in terms of like, yeah, their walled garden is frustrating, but actually in the grand scheme of things for privacy, they're like weirdly a little, or they're better than Google as far as I can tell. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it too much. Almost there! Oh, I can do some conversion. Converting! Cool. Hi, Devin! Dude, there's barely any dirt left in here. I mean, I probably could have done the last upgrade a while ago, but I wanted to get some cool laser upgrades for my turret that I didn't need. So I could have finished it a while ago. Ah! Bruno! Why does the alien specifically try and kidnap my dog? Good boy, Fredo. Yeah, I honestly like a lot of Apple's hardware stuff. Pretty. I maintain that the MacBook M1 is fantastic. I have like a little M1 MacBook Air. It's completely silent, super zippy. Because there's no fans. So it's completely silent, super zippy, lasts forever. Love that thing. Yeah, their hardware engineering's great. What was my first phone? I don't want to tell you because you'll be mean to me. It was one of... It was like one of the... Ah! Okay. It was one of the old Nokia ones. Like, you know, with like OG Snake on it. Like one of the ones that were like basically like a brick. Like, yeah, like the 3310. I can't remember specifically it was the 3310, but it was like around then. That kind of design. Oh! What happened to Nokia in the mobile market? I never actually paid attention because obviously like they don't really do anything here anymore. Like how did they lose all of that like share, I guess? The N-Gage? Windows Phone? Oh. Diffed by LG. They went in on Windows Phone and then the iPhone happened. I see. Unfortunate. I like talking about one phone that I had, which was the HTC Cha-Cha, which had like a physical QWERTY keyboard and a dedicated Facebook button. I'm really glad I got the converter, because this would be agony right now if I couldn't just get an excess of scrap and gold and convert them to diamonds. Why are all these gold things floating? Damn it! the noises the character makes, legitimately, it's Goku. It's really funny. I could teleport. Yeah, right. Whoop. Yeah, like abridged Goku. $3,000. Okay, so now I just need gold. So close. It's okay, I'm gonna all in this and get 20 million diamonds from it. Fuck. Just in time. What are you sending me? It won't load. Some TV is so fucking slow sometimes. Oops. Holy shit. There's so many! Yay! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome everybody! Hello! A pleasure to have you all here. We're defending ourselves from the mutant horde. Yippee! Mutants down, shovels up! Also, that emote's not loading, Gray. Oh, there it goes. Wait, let me see. Despite how frantic that all was, we didn't actually, like, lose much integrity. This might be the dawn of the final day. I'm so sad I forgot to refresh myself. It's very hard to tell which frickin' one of these is the guy's house, like his bunker. Is this one? We're gonna make it. We're gonna get a message from the president. It's gonna be great. Do you think we'll get a message from the president just in time to say, nukes incoming, and then we have to bail and like run away? Okay, there's no way this doesn't pay for the whole shebang. Let's go. Small banana! Thank you for the 25 months. Good night, Crouching Wombat. Sleep wonderfully. Thanks for being here. I'm lost again. I'm lost again. I drilled up with no plan and now I'm lost. Ah! It's that freaking satellite dish. It's so huge that it tends to block every path up and down. Oh, we're out. Frosty Gray? I don't know if that one does, but that's one that I've heard of. Message from the president received! Okay, let's put the game soundtrack back on. What could the president possibly want to say to me? Okay, bud. Wait, where? Maybe it just doesn't have anything right now? I guess not. Oh. Help! Are we dead? Wait. Bunker code 596168. Ah! Frodo! No, what do you mean, Pet Frodo? Pick him up! Oh, you fuck! No, come on! Wait, can I bring Frodo? I can't bring Frodo! Why can we not bring him up? No, let me pick him up! No! Why can I not bring the dog? Maybe he just teleports to me, right? Right? Should have let the aliens take him. I mean, he might be safer. Oh, hold on. Going. Ow. I swear to God, if Frodo's not there, I'm gonna have a moment. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, fuck! I didn't realize. Ow. It disabled my jetpack as I slipped off of the thing. That's fucked up. How did they know? How'd they know I would do that? Maybe there's no longer a nuclear event, right? No, it's still open. Ow. Nope, I cannot get down there. Okay, I need to find a different route. Jumping puzzle time. Why does a nuclear bunker require you to parkour? I max my health? I don't think so. keep trying to use my jetpack. Obviously, I don't have one. What the fuck is this sadism? That is it. That is yellow paint. I guess we're not timed. No. Really? I don't know about that, fam. Okay. That's painted yellow, but that looks very suspect. Here we are. I miss Frodo. He'll never forgive me, and nor should he. Shit, where's the yellow? Is that the one we jumped from? It is, right? Yeah. Ah, here we are. I mean, if I can't carry my dog down the parkour jump puzzle, why is it giving me money? How can it give me any money? What am I gonna spend that on? Like, if I can't parkour jump puzzle my dog down here with me, I don't want to survive. Oh, that sucks. I don't like this bunker. Jeez. This is not looking like the best place to survive the apocalypse, actually. Oh. 496168. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Spotter, congratulations. You reached the final round of our show.
What?
The Survivor Show, Season 99. And you've won the grand prize, the End of the World Edition shovel. Now featuring Wi-Fi and auto rotation.
Whoa!
And now, hero, it's time for the next season. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel. The apocalypse might happen again.
Excuse me, Mr. President. What's the Wi-Fi password?
Oh. Yippee! Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm glad that Frodo's okay. Can I go back up and see him now? Nice base damage? Wait, what's my base damage? Hold on. Oh, damage received by base 69. Good. Good. That was fun, though. I enjoyed it very much. I can't carry this stream, Mr. Frodo, but I can carry you. Oh, Sam, no! Very good. Awesome. We did it! Ooh, ooh, Did you guys enjoy the game? That was a lot of fun. Especially, like, I knew nothing about that one before I gave it a go. I enjoyed it immensely. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, no, thank you very, very much for watching that. Yeah, there's only an hour until I would usually end stream. I guess I'll finish up anyway, because I will be live on Monday, in theory, unless Numi can't make it. So I'll finish up a little bit early. That works, I think. We'll just chill. Thank you very, very much for hanging out with me today. You're all sweet and lovely and wonderful people, and it is, as always, a pleasure to play video games for you. Apologize for ending a little bit early today. So apologize, chat! No, apologies for ending a little bit early today. But yeah, I will hopefully be back on Monday. I might start Monday's stream a little bit late because I will be in London before the stream. But I should be able to get back in time, and I'll be back. I'll be live tomorrow, as usual. Oh, Sacharos, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. So thank you so much for hanging out. If you would like updates on when I'm live, please make sure to follow the channel and check out my socials. If you would like access to the archives, highlights, so on and so forth, please go check out my YouTube channels. For now, I will send you over to another streamer. And let's see who that's going to be. Oh my god, Tomato's playing the game as well. Like, for real? He is! Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over for more Dig or Die with Tomato. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope he's enjoying the game as much as I did. I hope you have an excellent time over there and wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much, everybody! Have a great night, everyone! See you tomorrow! Goodbye, everyone! Goodbye! Goodbye.